riding my fucking H2.
Expect the first event to be a warm-up. Things will get tough real fast. But you'll be backed up by one of the festival's closest partners, Jim Hayfield, a rock star among car collectors. Not a figure of speech. Jim's an actual rock star who just so happens to own one of the greatest muscle car collections in the world. He's the person lending us all the cars you'll drive during this playlist, and he's got quite the lineup.
Oh shit.
Right there. A heartbeat, the song of a V8, music on. Turn up the volume if you dare.
ပြီတန်းနေနေတို့လာပါလားမိုက်ခဏပိတ်မိုက်ခဏပိတ်ပေးထားပါလားကြီးကြွနဲ့တန်းနေကြလို့တန်းနေတို့လာ
လေဒီလိုဆောင်နေမဟုတ်လားဘယ်လဲကြတော့
နင်းတောင်မကြားချင်တာမဟုတ်ဘူးအေးကုကြီးတွေအတန်မကြားချင်တာ
ဟိုမိတ်ခါနဲ့ပြမိတ်ခါတော့
Okay. How's it going in there? Yeah, Jim here. I'm guessing you've been told I'll be tagging along. That is my car you're driving after all. All right, let's get straight into it. Rock on! I'm here because my boys at Motorfest needed the best possible lineup for this gig, and just so happens, I got the greatest models you can ask for in my garage. Here's the drill. I provide, you drive. That's one lap. Don't get shy now. Every car you'll use in this playlist are part of my personal collection. But hey, that's okay. This was my idea, so don't get all nervous about it. These ponies are made for rough handling. No matter how fast and harsh you drive, they can take it. And I've been told, you know your way around cars anyway. No sweat, just go. Whether you're a musclehead or you're just here for the Discovery Tour, it doesn't matter. If you're into cars, you're gonna love this. Just listen to that V8 like a chunky, down-tuned guitar riff. Another lap to go. You got the path memorized? Then punch it. place kind of reminds me of Jackson, Wyoming. I played there a couple of times. You know, feel good, small town kind of vibe, mountain ranges. I know, we're in Hawaii, but the mind wanders. Gotta say, I like the climate here better. That's it. Fire it up. Great job, Iron Gun. Looks like Motorfest didn't BS me about you.
Listen up, you buff horses.
Nah. Howdy.
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver. I bet the next experience we have in store will knock your socks off. It's the product of a unique partnership. The Motorfest is teaming up with one of the most colourful crew of automotive influencers you can find on the web, Donut Media. These guys are the real deal.
Fuck you,
Their
man.
philosophy that cars are for everyone, combined with their electric energy, makes their content stand out like, I quote, a bum horse in a pasture of ponies.
I got a question for you guys. And buckle up, Buttercup, because it's a doozy. Freaking lightning, baby! Boom! That's good! Listen up, you buff horses. I've got 7 questions that you need to answer by getting behind the wheel of some of the most iconic cars the world has ever seen.
Here we go.
Boom! The car world is made up of rivalries and unanswered questions. You need to settle them once and for all. More power, baby! Will it be easy? I don't think so.
That's why I love it. He gives the people what they need to hear.
Lightning, 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 lightning!
What the fuck? Lightning McQueen?
This is Rule the Streets. Rolling! Another activity awaits. We're not staying in Honolulu just yet. We'll be joining the donut team at the bottom of the mountain. They need you to conduct a special experiment before settling down in the city. I'm not gonna lie, James wants to start big here.
Ferrari and Lamborghini have been rivals since they were babies. It's true, but don't look it up. Before we set up camp downtown, you'll be racing through the countryside in the Italian supercar of your choice. Either the Ferrari F12 Berlinetta or the Lamborghini Huracan. Which beast owns the mountain? The Italian Stallion or the Stromboli Bully?
I have just fucking Ferrari.
The Ferrari. Saddle up, you Italian cowboy.
James here. I'm talking to you from this drone. Well, I'm not actually in the drone. That would defeat the entire purpose of a drone. That would be a helicopter. It will follow you the whole time and take some awesome shots for our videos. Not in a weird way.
Bro.
Anyway. James here. I'm talking to you from this drone. Well, I'm not actually in the drone. That would defeat the entire purpose of a drone. That would be a helicopter. It will follow you the whole time and take some awesome shots for our videos. Not in a weird way. Anyway, have fun. Automobili Lamborghini versus Ferrari. Man, I am so pumped.
No, bro.
Hey,
not
no
good.
pressure, but these cars are like really expensive, so try not to crash and burn, okay? Dang, dude, what a viewpoint. It really makes you think.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I should have mentioned there's gonna be turns. Sorry. Bull versus Stallion. How we feeling about our choice down there? Not having second thoughts, are we? Bull Italian power. Give me the gravy, Grandma. And the winner is Ferrari. Was there any doubt?
Is that my fucking map? That's my Lambo. Perfect.
met the donut team, you probably have a better idea of what you're getting into. But trust me, you're still in for a few surprises. From now on, the city's going to be your playground. And your first urban challenge will be a rough and tumble American street brawl. I can't tell you much more right now. We agreed that James will be the one to give you all the details.
Oh. It's really hard.
All right, tough boys and girls, you think you've got muscles? Well, how about you take it to the streets in a Chevy Camaro ZL1 or a Shelby Mustang GT500 to find out who's got the biggest American muscles. Spoiler, it's me.
I think the chaplet. Mustard. Choose the mustard.
The Camaro ZL1. Go get that dinner.
In the muscle car's natural habitat, the concrete jungle. How's it feel? I'm sure it'll buff out. Time to flex that car's muscle. I'm flexing right now, you just can't see it. Sorry, that's just the drone talking. He's very excited. Don't mind him. Oh, hey! I used to live in that building. buffest American muscles? Let's find out.
Alright, again.
We're in the muscle car's natural habitat, the concrete jungle. How's it feel? Time to flex that car's muscle. I'm flexing right now, you just can't see it. Sorry, that's just the drone talking. He's very excited. Don't mind him. Oh, hey! I used to live in that building. The buffest American muscles. Let's find out. Oh, watch out for that curb. Stretch, dude, hammer down. Dang, that Shelby done got you good.
Đâu này?
Donut Crew has all kinds of shows on their channel. In one of them, they pit cheap parts against the high-end versions. It's called Hilo, and that's exactly what you're going to get a taste of now. During this workshop, you'll be driving the oh-so-lovely Nissan 370Z Nismo.
Nothing is more iconic than low car, except for high car. In this time attack, you'll get to drive both 370Zs for 1 lap each on the same track to find out for yourself what the difference between cheap mods and expensive mods really is. Can you beat your own time switching from low car to high car? Show us then. Does more expensive mean more better? I mean, yeah. No, definitely. Doesn't. We did it in real life.
All right, hotshot. Let's see what you can do with that setup coming straight from the sale rack. Give it the beans! Tell you there's ramps. One shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo! Fully upgraded. Let's rip. Okay, we've done the whole part switching thingy, brakes, tires, suspension, exhaust. Only the best for my baby. Here comes the straight line. Time to put that Nismo high car to the test. Punch it! I know you're focused on driving right now, but I just want to call out that I'm doing a really good job flying this truck. It's my first day. Nailing it. So, what do you think? Does more expensive mean more better?
More expensive. Better.
As you know, we're sticking to urban terrain for the next event, but we're kicking the intensity up a notch. Motorfest has provided Donut Media with 2 incredible cars, and knowing James, you can be sure they'll be put to good use.
More power, baby! Motorfest gave us 2 hypercars with more power than anyone would ever need. Choose between the Bugatti 1038 and the Koenigsegg Jesco and race through downtown Honolulu. Which car will set the new downtown speed record? And who will split an order of shaved ice with me? Hey, can we get some shaved ice on set? Oh yeah, good luck.
Bugatti. Which one is this? Bugatti? This one. Bugatti? This one. Always the yellow side.
Koenigsegg Jesco, bold choice. Bold. I meant bold choice.
Motorfest comes with some pretty sweet perks. Check out these 2 spaceships they lent us. This car is too fast. You are a psychopath. I love you. After the docks, how about a little tour of the countryside? This is a really nice neighborhood. Pretty sure you're ruining the property values, though. all, respect the car. Look, we can all agree that you guys are destroying the previous downtown speed record, but which car's gonna set the new record? The suspense is killing me. I gotta sit down. Kilometers per hour in the city? I don't know, that's gotta be at least 100 miles an hour. Finish line is right there! More power, baby! Bugatti Cento DHA is the fastest spaceship this time, but following your Koenigsegg gave me some really great pictures for our show. Again, not in a weird way.
Diamond Head. Let's set forward. No time for surfing, time for drifting. I'm only allowed to give you one hint. You'll be driving one of James's all-time favorites.
Now's your chance to get sideways, muchacho. You'll be drifting this Mitsubishi Lancer Evo X up and down the corkscrew. The only one you're competing in this challenge against is yourself, just like in life. Can you get all steezy with your slide? And how long can you maintain your drift?
Go drift, my friend. Go drift to your heart's content. This place is amazing. It's like a playground for drifters. You know, that's what they say about Los Angeles these days. Lancer Evo. My friend said it was the fastest car that he's ever driven. What's up, Dan? I bet you never thought you'd be in a video game. Can you drift as long as the Kentucky Cobra? I gotta know! This is gonna make a dope video. You should subscribe to Donut Media. I'm serious. Go do it.
that's for sure. But no need to reach extreme speeds to get a proper challenge. Meaning, well, you'll have to go to Honolulu Airport and get on the tarmac to figure it out. The team is waiting for you there with a whole different type of car this time. A high-performance pickup truck by Ford, the F-150 Raptor. You're closing in. Gather all your focus and dexterity. You're gonna need it.
So we know you're a capable driver. What if you don't have any brakes? You'll be driving this Ford Raptor SVT, and I say driving, but you're stuck in cruise control and you cannot use your brakes. Oh. And did I mention every lap you get faster? So how clean can you drive when slowing down isn't an option?
Whoa.
Riddle me this, coneheads. How do you win when everyone's going the same speed? That's right, your cruise control is locked and you've got to weave through a whole bunch of cones. But don't even think about touching them. This is simple. Each cone that you touch gets you a penalty. Make a perfect lap and you get a big old bonus. Imagine each cone is the cutest, buffest horse you've ever seen. You wouldn't run over a horse, would you? Nay, sir. Nay. Well, I guess that's one lap. Good job. I don't know if your robot assistant told you, but I may have forgotten to install the brakes. I've got your bomb on speed dial, so you better keep your driving clean and tight. How clean can you drive with no brakes? Well, I'm starting to get an idea. I'm sorry, is this truck too big for you? You want a widow baby car to make it easier? Well, too bad. Clever girl. Get it? Get it, like in the movie? The park.
I can't wait to see how the Donut Crews use all the incredible sequences they shot with you. Ready to wrap up, but before, they have one more challenge for you. One last face-off. A little pure, unadulterated street racing, featuring two cars that embody the world-renowned German savoir-faire. Well, it looks like I've said too much again. Just pretend you didn't hear anything, okay?
You can't say enough good things about German engineering.
Audi R8, BMW. Might just BMW.
Bayerische Motoren Werke. I hope this M4 is easier to drive than say.
Audi or BMW.
This is the last event, so make it count. Don't worry, we'll still be friends after. This is a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me film you in a totally not weird way. You have nice hands. Watch out, this first ramp is a bit of a doozy.
Oh, too much, bro, too much. too much activity.
Do you even like cars? Like it all? These two German speedsters definitely pack a punch. Hawaiian punch. Is that even from Hawaii? Hold on to your butts! Oh, respect the car! You're driving to get us the final answer. There can only be one. Dang, dog, hit up Jules Verne, 'cause we got friggin' flying cars over here. Looks like the streets belong to Audi today. Next time, top off your blinker fluid.
Nah.
Make sure to get your vehicle reward, driver. This truly was a thrilling ride. But none of this could have been that incredible without your outstanding contribution. That's why a very special car is waiting for you at the container. list.
Tak jijik ni. What do you mean, win the race? What the Why you hit me, man? No, don't hit me, bro. Bro, don't hit me, bro. Oh, that was fucking perfect. Nah. You're not gonna catch me. You're not gonna catch me, bro. You know what I'm talking about, bro? Practice make perfect, bro. See? Fucking perfect. Oh my. Bye-bye, you motherfuckers.
Don't need me? Too bad.
Main stage mood. Difficulty 3. Come on, not gonna stick scary, bruh. Or eat your life. Elliot, again. Elliot. The fuck is that? I tell you. Nah, this might be fucking easy. You know what I'm talking about, bro? Why you guys fucking beat me? Everything. Not let you win, bro. This is my game. Again. No, I'm gonna lose you. These motherfuckers. Trust me, bro, I'll hit you again. Knock it off, motherfuckers. Airlord นะ Win the race 你别骚人面 เนาะ Agree 99 hả là อ๋อ 画面了。တွေ့ကြပြီပေါ့ကွာတွေ့ကြပြီပေါ့ကွာမင်းစောင်းမြင်နေတယ်ဟုတ်လားလာ again.รั่วกว่าကောင်းမောင်းနေတာလိုက်တိုက်နောက်ပါnày mình chiến bẻ mà ngoài không တော့ကွာ maybe တောက်ရင်ဟိုဟာဖြစ်တယ်လာကျန်းတယ်
Playlist unlocked. All clear for you to indulge in, driver. Told some people like 2 wheels better than 4, but I don't kink shame. The next playlist is... Oh, hold on. That's strange. I'm getting some interruptions. I think someone is like them. Driver. I don't know what that was. As I was saying, the next playlist is one for those who enjoy being close to the action. This is a chance to feel the wind on your face and show us your moves. Street race, motocross, you name it. Clubbers, a series championship by Motorfest.
Oh, Fax travel container and should be fine.
What is next in line? What we have in store for you.
Hi, Malou here. Remember me? Let's get to the tag, and if you don't mind, I'll do the talking this time. You'll be riding bikes for this playlist, obviously, but there is so much more to that. The Motorfest is giving you a taste of 4 distinct motorbike flavors: street racing, motocross, GP racing, and rally raid. 4 different worlds, same biker culture. We're starting with GP racing. Are closed, and we've got the most powerful touring bikes in the world. Excited yet? Let's make the most out of these magnificent machines. You got this. Don't be afraid to drag the knee. I'm right here with you. Only 2 laps, but the track is long, so you got plenty of time to get used to your ride. This event is inspired by a very notorious race, one of the most dangerous in the world. So fast, risky, and action-packed. You know, the fun stuff. Red Bull KTM that the team prepped for you is just the power this kind of race needs. Feels good to know you can rely on your steed. Yo, this is so much fun. It's almost like a holiday for me.
What about the TV? Oh my god.
got real serious real quick. How's that for a flying start?
the next level Smack playlist.
Patience, Kara. You'll have the comms back shortly. AIs, am I right? Anyway. How do you feel about rallying? Ducatis? Well, the next trial is 100% off-road. A rally raid for us two-wheelers. A bona fide, dirt-proof Ducati Hypermotard is waiting just for you. Right, gotta get ready. Meet you there. in this case. Rally racing is the best, brah. The buzz of the Ducati, the wind in my hair. What more could we ask for? Head up and your visor dirty. The river is coming up soon. Woo! Testing the suspension there, huh? Nah, I do the same. Let's go! Get ready for the final push. Finish where we started, on the top. Don't let the sunlight blind you. We're nearly there. We're just getting started here. Bike Lovers is custom made for all of us who know where it's at. Things fun and versatile here, and you seem to get this stuff instinctively. This time, the Motorfest is giving you a black beauty, and I'm not talking about the horse. It's been a topsy-turvy affair so far. Let's see if this next one is a bit more relaxing. Oh, almost forgot. I have to thank you for the chance to race it out with you. It's truly a pleasure to be here. Now hurry. Can't wait for the next ride. It's going to be a beauty. Very few things are as badass as a naked bike, right? That bike has the right curves. They shaved off some of the weight of it when they updated the model. Speed and looks, if you ask me. Corners wherever I turn. Love it. Let's go. I think we got this one in control. Roadsters, I think of Japanese bikes. And when you say Japanese bikes, you mean Honda. CB1000R. No frills, a balanced performance Neo Sport Cafe. Hey, I'm starting to sound like Kara. Let's give it our all. Haleiwa really lends itself to this kind of party. How'd you like that Honda? Pretty sweet, right? You're in luck. Complete that playlist, and Motorfest will add it to your collection. motocross mayhem. You knew it was bound to happen. Got a knack for predicting what's next by now. Think we can surprise you? It's a Red Bull bike, all right. Best hurry and see what it is. Beach. These places really stick with you. Let's not forget the bike, though. The 450 EXC. As I said, a Red Bull KTM bike. Exactly what we need. It rides completely different. You need the right feel for this one. Gotta learn fast, but I think we got it. We're no backmarker, right? It's not motocross unless it gets grimy. These bikes are no clapped-out wrecks, though. jump at high speed and swivel in the air. Oh, this stuff never gets old. Around this track. Woo! Careful not to bail out when you're doing the jumps. Let's bring our A game. Yes, that was incredible. I am dialed in. On to the next one. No time to catch a breath. Whew. No, I'm enjoying it though. Feel like it's time to change it up. How about a piece of biker history? You know I love waxing poetic about the good old days. V-twin motor, classic design. Okay, I'm giving too many hints. Going full throttle for this one. Pedal to the metal and feel the leather. These bikes got attitude. Look at that sunset. It's truly a gift. I'm so stoked to be back here, and that you are here too. Okay, don't get too relaxed. These hogs have a pretty wicked grunt. It's Easy Rider all the way for this event. full throttle for this one. Pedal to the metal and feel the leather. These bikes got attitude. Look at that sunset. It's truly a gift. I'm so stoked to be back here, and that you are here too. Okay, don't get too relaxed. These hogs have a pretty wicked grunt. It's Easy Rider all the way for this event. Check it out. The temple. The Japanese streetcar racers have claimed this as their turf. Can't blame them. It's awesome. I tell myself every time, the trick is to go in wide and then gradually come back into the turn, and I never listen to my own advice. I used to spend a lot of time in Nevada. My dad is from Las Vegas. You know, I was part of a bikers club there. That shark you keep seeing everywhere, that was our emblem. Nothing like the Big Four, just a modest little biker gang. Patches and cuts, you know. The Harley was a must. Not buying it, huh? All right, fair game. I was joking about the gang part. And the shark was designed by Amandine from marketing. Still makes for a cool story. Okay, let's get serious. No posers here. We've got some street cred to defend. With Harleys, it's all about the cruise. And I'm not even talking speed. It's a headspace you get into, you know? Follow the sunset. Almost done. I don't know about you, but I got my mojo back. This one was rock and roll. Are you relaxed? Feeling like switching it up? As usual, Motorfest has us covered. Knowing how things work, we're taking it up another notch. No worries, it's still about having fun. It's just that GP racing is the best way to get your adrenaline up. Okay, I say that about every bike event, I know. But I promise, the next one is going to be a ripper.
Oh, not bad, bruh.
Bruh, look at the slickness of the road. We better be in the zone for this one. This bike is going to be our ticket to glory. Same dimensions as the street model, but buffed up specs. Right on! Check out the tire tracks. Still fresh from the Motorsport Championship. Second lap. Let's stay focused. I know it's not the time to sightsee, but I do adore scenery changes. Hanauma is the best. That bridge on a racetrack? That's a stunt only the Motorfest can pull off successfully. Final lap. Let's see if our recklessness actually pays off. So close. Pull the pin and let's get the win. I kept drifting out. Hope you liked it as much as I did. enjoy the sunset? Well, the sun rests for no one, even if you throw a net over it. That's a local reference, but it's not a test. Enjoy the golden hour as much as you can. Oh, sorry, I'm rambling. What I'm saying is, it's high time for nighttime. I know, it's kind of a pun. Get to the tag and let's get this show on the road. I'm stoked to get there.
Oh.
The heat is on, the lights are down. Let's see how we do when it's dark and gritty. Normally I find urban environments restricted.
Wait, that's not in Liga, bro. This guy doing trick.
The heat is on, the lights are down. Let's see how we do when it's dark and gritty. Normally I find urban environments restricting, but the Panigale really helps matters. This is an unconventional bike, not just in name. Its frame is not that of a typical Ducati. Give that bike all you have, and it will pay you back tenfold.
Bro, I'm a pro biker, bro. Do not test me.
You know the path. No excuses from now on. Sure, it's low visibility, but the night lights have their charms, right?
Bro, this game is fucking easy for me.
hell of a machine, but no bike is good without a skilled rider. Think you can step it up?
Yeah, that's sure. With a skilled rider, whatever you bike is so fucking expensive a lot. Along with the skilled driver. Shit, mate.
Final stretch. Watch me be me and crash near the finish line. Now that's done, let's talk story. How did it steer?
Marlowe's Blaze, look at the Blaze. 15 points. I'm literally win, bro.
So how was that? Good?
And the
Driver,
next bike
can
is,
you hear me? Oh, good. I was beginning to get worried. Miss Kalani is going to have a hard time keeping up, but I am certain she will enjoy every second of it.
Looks like my time is up. Kara took the comms back.
Oh,
That's cool. I've had fun being the host for this show, but she is your AI sidekick after all. Now I can focus on the race. Prepare to take to the air.
okay, understand. No, getting. Bike is shit.
Well, looks like my time is up. Kara took the comms back. That's cool. I've had fun being the host for this show, but she is your AI sidekick after all. Now I can focus on the race. Prepare to take to the air.
I'm gonna let you win. Fucking dumb. What?
Run, turn, stop. Your bike has the perfect balance. I asked for this one for the closer specifically. It's tailor-made for airtime. Whip it and let's go.
Listen, Thunder, you can't move, bro. I have 70 more.
Normally, dirt bikes on urban streets means breaking the law. But here, and only here, we make our own laws. I can't help myself. I have to try some knack-knacks at least. Oh, I'll be fine. Piece? I love this.
I'm on a
Only a couple more, and then all done. I don't want this to end.
The winner. What the fuck?
You've yet to claim your reward, driver.
Okay, I'm gonna go claim the reward.
don't know which of these you found the most fun to ride, but I do know what Motorfest is gifting you. I'm quite certain you will really enjoy this. That's right, it's the Honda CB1000R. I wasn't there, but I've been told you took to it quite nicely.
Honda CB1000. Is this fucking kidding me? Honda CB1000 as a reward.
Let's hope we have no more technical glitches, driver. Happy driving.
Honda CB1000 or yeah, right. Let me test it. Is it good?
Resuming progression on the playlist.
Bike is not bad, but I don't like it. I like my Kawasaki Ninja 2. That's my BMW. Hardly banned by BMW. S1000 or 750, 2050, 2005 Racing. Doesn't matter. I have an H2. 3 km
ไม่ตัวพี่เราไหมใช่ละ
OK OK 330ဒီရပုံများရေလို့
You can't talk about American muscle cars without talking drag racing. The two are pretty much intertwined.
Ni Ferrari supercar.
New challenges unlocked. About American muscle cars without talking drag racing. The two are pretty much intertwined. Muscle cars became popular during the 60s. At the time, they were mostly rear-wheel drive cars made from affordable everyday vehicle bases, but equipped with powerful V8 engines from much larger machines. One of the goals in making such performance-focused cars was covering a quarter mile as fast as possible. Can you guess which motor racing sport is about going all out for that very distance? Indeed, drag racing. There's a strip real close. A proper try is better than 1,000 words.
Drag racing time. Don't overthink, just burn and fly. Drag racing time. Don't overthink, just burn and fly. Right on! Well, now that was some run. Keep that gauge in the green zone. A good burn is essential here. Yeah, that was gnarly. Let's do it again. Come on, give me that perfect burn. You've got pipes, like a backup singer in a metal band.
You can't talk about American muscle cars without talking drag racing. The two are pretty much intertwined.
Drag racing time. Don't overthink, just burn and fly. Right on! Well, now that was some run. Keep that gauge Engage in the green zone. A good burn is essential here. Yeah, that was gnarly. Let's do it again. Come on, give me that perfect burn. You've got pipes, like a backup singer in a metal band.
Muscle cars are a call for freedom. The freedom to turn an ordinary car into a vehicular marvel, with a state of mind far away from luxury brand strategies and pricing, and the freedom you feel from actually being behind the wheel of said cars. But Jim should be much better than I am at conveying emotions. He's human after all.
Master GT.
Hey dude, we're back. This time it's one of those outrun type of events. Drive fast, hit the checkpoints on time. It's just like that Red game from the 80s. You digging the soundtrack? It's the spot, right? That's my mixtape we're listening to. Meshes well with the sound of the engines, you feel me? I couldn't put you through a muscle car ride without some proper riffs, could I? Vibe are you getting from that Mustang GT? The thing about muscle cars is it's all about that optimal weight-power ratio, which brings top-notch performance, that sweet spot. series of turns. Make sure to stay on the road. Told ya, and there's more coming. But hey, curves are part of the fun. And you'll reach the finish line. You're out of the woods. Finish big. This gig's all gravy for you. Am I right?
Before moving on to the next freedom-infused event, we're going to make an extra stop. We have a little surprise for you. Although in this case, little may be a poor choice of words. Just head towards the beach and you'll understand. We're real close.
So this is how it's gonna be. All right. Let's do this. Monster trucks need monster beats. I've got the perfect hip-hop jewel for this crowd. This giant obviously won't handle like a regular Mustang GT. Lucky for you, this is a 2-lap race. You got 1 lap to find your footing and 1 to feed your opponent some dirt. Here comes the jump. Now let's crank it to 11. trucks popped up in the late 70s, mostly just for showboating. They only really became a thing in the 80s. Man, that decade truly was something. You made it through the first lap. Time to crush and destroy. American monster trucks are used in two types of competitions, freestyle stunt and racing. Given Motorfest's racing DNA, we obviously went for the latter. Don't be afraid to use these banked ramps. Ready for takeoff? Yeah! I forgot to rest. Monster performance, dude. You put on quite a show.
Track. We're heading north for a race through the swamp this time. Don't worry, you'll still be driving a muscle car. The Mustang GT from 2011 is waiting for you as we speak. Except this unit is custom made for off-roading. Jim's passion for muscle cars is not restricted to asphalt. That man would drive muscle cars on the moon if he could. Closing in. When you spot the wind turbines, it'll mean you have arrived. Your opponents are already there. Go on and join the melee.
got there can face anything. See? You can trust me with that car. Prepping it like 10 minutes before you showed up. It is ready to gobble up every square mile of swampland if you ask it to. Second lap, keep up with the beat, stay on top. It's a 3-lap brawl this time, don't waver. You can go full speed, through the mud, through water, through the weeds. Ain't nothing gonna stop you. Same goes for these ramps, flat out. All right. Water pond, don't think twice. Incoming. Make that Mustang jump like the devil is after it. Third and last turn of that swamp cruise. Go for it and don't be afraid to get your wheels dirty. Hold on to your saddle, cowboy. Yeah. That track's so good. Don't listen to me, just listen to this and knock some teeth out. Straight line. Use that nitro. One more jump, and you're done. Standing ovation. Show's far from over, though.
Event is just a few minutes away. A frantic race that goes from the coast to the countryside with an unmistakable Californian vibe. Your next car is one of the most recent entries when it comes to muscle cars. The 2020 Mustang Shelby GT500. Your opponents do not stand a chance.
kick everyone's butt. Come on, dude, bring the thunder. Man, I love that song. Hey, where's my guitar? Can't find it, damn it. Bottom line is, with my cars and my songs, you're winning this thing, period. Have you ever driven from San Diego to Palm Springs? It's a beautiful scenic route. I'm getting kind of the same vibe from this ride. Kick-ass views and nice stretches of asphalt to let your mount run wild. The best things America can offer. Mustang Shelby GT500 is a bit on the modern side. Let me tell you, these cars have come a long way since their first appearance. Used to call them hot rods back in the 50s when greasers just started putting large displacement engines, called big blocks, in cheaper cars. The tech's evolved a great deal since then, but one thing is for sure, the same thrill that drove people to push boundaries back in the day is what's still driving us now. Straight across the roundabout. Don't bother slowing down. Turn, enter the military base, and that's it. The boys are back in town. This was a solid set. You keep playing this good, and I might just become your roadie.
Got the toughest cars, so let's take them to the toughest spots. Face to face with the island's guardian. I'm talking about the volcano, of course. Remember when I told you Jim would drive these cars on the moon if he could? Well, this is as close as it gets. GT specially tuned for off-roading is waiting for you. This car is your best chance to make it through that David versus Goliath kind of trial. See it in the distance. It's waiting for you.
That's right. I got you yet another one of my Rally Raid prepped Mustang GTs. Just the right tool for the job. That's it. Take what's yours. Hang on, it's gonna get bumpy. Straight ahead, shoot for the stars. Hey, look at the stands on your left. Looks like you got some spectators. Let's give them their money's worth. They had it coming. Get ready to fly. That's right. That's one lap. Now taunt that giant one more time. What a badass shot. I'm getting flashbacks of my drives through Arizona. Good bunch of volcanoes there too. And long, winding roads that disappear into the horizon.
Judy, wait.
Full speed on the descent, but save some of your nitro for the jump. Now, thrusters on full. And we have liftoff. Time for the killing blow. Right on. stage, dude. Hit the lights. That's how you rock the house.
I believe it is safe to say that so far this playlist is no picnic. You may even think that we've already seen everything there is to see about muscle cars, and assume it can't get more intense than this. Well, hold on to that thought. For a ruthless showdown way above the speed limit and way beyond your expectations. Plus, it's a chance to see just how far muscle car customization can go and how cool it can look.
This race is gonna get bloody. Relax. Your machine is the best in the pack. Just keep your strings tuned. We're taking over that gig. Off the winding part of the road. Now you can let the supercharged V8 do the talking. Now you probably figured out by now I'm a massive Shelby GT500 fan. Well, you're currently driving my meanest one, my special Jimbo Full Power Edition. That car is one of the highlights of my collection. Calls to me in my sleep, it does. And it doesn't take no for an answer. Reach the harbor real soon. Quickly closing in on the finish line. Don't you flinch now. No mercy, suckers. That's it. Fire up your guns. That was quite the show. Now all that's left is the encore.
You now know muscle cars have been around since the second half of the 20th century, but somehow we've yet to get you one of the classic oldies. Well, at Jim's request, we decided to catch you on the fly and save the origin story for the grand finale. There's an absolute classic heading your way, a grail among collectors and Jim's greatest pride, the Mustang Boss 429. The centerpiece of American muscle car history.
Our final show. Let's get loud. You're driving my #1 car, the star of my collection, the 1969 Mustang Boss 429. Name speaks for itself. One of the oldest muscle cars. Still one of the greatest too, honestly. Second lap, but no second guessing. Keep it real. The Boss is an icon. It shaped the golden age of muscle cars from the 60s to the early 70s. This was one of the top dogs. The age when these cars stopped being called hot rods or drag racing cars and became muscle cars.
What the?
That's right. Even though the hot rodding mindset had been around since the early 50s, it wasn't until the 60s that the term muscle car popped up, embodying an entire generation's rebellious state of mind. At that time, if you were into muscle cars or just into cars in general, the place to be was Detroit. Man. Ever heard of Wood Woodward Avenue, a renowned street for car duels back in the day. Third lap. Let's end this with a proper charge. Show them who's the boss. Solo, give the audience what they deserve. They had it coming. Well, what can I say? You got the muscle car spirit in you. Actually, I know 2 words. You rock. Catch you later.
Don't forget to grab your reward vehicle, driver. The muscle car spirit can be described in many ways, but nothing speaks to it better than a head-on encounter with the Chrome itself. I hope you've enjoyed this wild experience to its fullest. As much as Jim would have liked to stick around, his expertise and passion are already requested elsewhere. But he left a special note for you. It says, "Never thought riding passenger could be this much fun. Keep on rocking. P.S. Hope you'll dig the souvenir." Playlist is available, driver. Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver. this a do-over.
Every Gymkhana driver.
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver.
Yeah. Sao còn làm sao còn biết làm gì mà sao mà lại thứ mấy sao ở bên đây sao hả
New challenges unlocked.
ngacara pacile
Xong rồi biểu pin đi ra mà rồi ra thế nào
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver. Now it's time for one of the main highlights of our Motorfest First Edition. The festival has put together an unprecedented motorsports competition here on the island, using a local breathtaking venue, the Hanauma Racetrack. You'll enjoy a lot of championship experiences here at Motorfest, but this one sets very high standards. You're about to enter the top tier of international racing. So get ready for a world of professionalism, performance, strategy, and competition. A competing team wants you to join the championship as one of their drivers. That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to join the most incredible racing scene and take on the world's best drivers. Championship playground is close. Get ready for the Motorsport Series. This is Motorsports, a series championship by Motorfest.
Seven ခဏနားတယ်
ခါပြီးလုံးဟိုဟာဟာလားဒီတနေ့နေမိုးချိုချုံပါထိုင်ဆေးမှာထိုင်ဆေး
Let's move on to another activity.
Video နဲ့
တွေ့တော့မှာကိုအဝင်းဆိုင်မကြည့်ဘူးเนาะ
ဟောကြည့်မှာ
Here you are, about to enter the arena of the Hanama racetrack. This is exciting. Your crew is waiting for you in the southern facilities. Time for you to join them. First up, a practice session. Use the time to get acquainted with your car and your chief engineer. That's it. Things are about to get pretty intense, and you'll need all your focus, so I'll leave you to it.
Okay, here we go. One final reminder, your skills matter, but in motorsports, strategy is also essential. Once you feel you're losing grip on the road, you'll have an important choice to make. Keep going with impaired control, or hit the pit stop and get back on track with brand new tires. In any case, that's your bet to make. I'll cue you in when your grip is getting too low, but you're the one with the final word on this. Grip levels are slightly going down. Hit the pit ASAP to avoid getting too much vibration. Box, hit the pit on the next occasion. You got all your grip back. Make the most of it. You've got another lap. Try to make the most of it. You've got to get used to that track. Watch that hairpin turn. It's a mean one. Great job. I believe we're ready to do this.
go. You're now officially part of a racing team. Take a deep breath. The actual competition begins now. Things are about to get serious.
This is it. The actual race starts now. Let's show them right off the bat what our team can do. Remember, keep an eye on your grip levels and think ahead.
Once again, welcome to the Motorfest series. The competition is starting now, and it's starting big. The morning sun gives us nice racing conditions, ideal for our drivers to give their best and try scoring the maximum amount of points.
Careful in that curve. Remember that mean hairpin turn. Coming right up. Second lap. Keep it up. You've lost some grip. Think about your pit strategy and be smart about it.
The very beginning of our competition. Absolutely anything can happen.
Keep in mind you can make more than one stop per race. There's too much vibration. You need to pit.
We are so happy to welcome you today.
Hairpin turn right after the tunnel. Keep the car on the road. To win. Third lap. Stay sharp. It's all about going the distance.
And that's the final lap. One more lap to make a difference. drivers just made it past the marina and are about to reach the Malibu Lighthouse.
The finish line is over there. Push that engine. All right, not bad. You're off to a good start.
Your next event starts right there. You'll be driving and facing touring cars this time. Different kind of race, but same intensity.
Okay, driver, it's time to switch disciplines, but you've got this. Go fast, be smart, finish first. Everything we talked about regarding your pit lane strategy still applies. Beautiful move.
The Motorfest series isn't your regular racing event. It's a unique multidisciplinary competition.
You've got options. You can decide to go for an early pit stop and gain positions afterwards, or try widening the gap with your opponents and pit later. This is called undercut and overcut. Your call. Grip levels are slightly going down. Hit the pit ASAP to avoid getting too much vibration.
One lap has been completed, but there's 4 more to go. No one can predict if all drivers will go the distance.
The drivers did not come to exchange courtesies.
For this race, we got a whole bunch of legends on the track. Ferrari 488 GT3, McLaren Senna GTR, Bugatti Bolide, Lamborghini Essenza. This lineup is out of this world.
Okay, time to box. touring races, you'll have 5 laps to complete. Keep that in mind for your pit strategy. Think about how you want to play it. Impressive skills. Well done. We're back in the race. Three laps remaining.
This is lap 3. 2 more laps after this one.
Weather conditions are excellent. Just focus on the track and on your machine.
Be kind, rewind.
Impressive skills. Fourth lap. Stay focused. You've lost some grip. Think about your pit strategy and be smart about it.
It's like it never happened.
You got all your grip back. Make the most of it. Only 1 lap to the finish line. straight line. Push all you've got. Not bad. You're putting up a good fight, but we'll have to strike even harder next time.
The championship is definitely on. You must feel incredible after these first races.
First lap, fresh car. Compared to the others, that race will be short. Only 3 short laps to make a difference. But it doesn't mean strategy gets optional. First lap, fresh car. Compared to the others, that race will be short. Only 3 short laps to make a difference. But it doesn't mean strategy gets optional. So think about your moves. You've got time to plan a pit stop, but it's also short enough to go for the overcut. Your call. Impressive skills. And you gotta deal with that weather. Drive fast, but don't get carried away. That rain leaves no room for reckless driving. Second lap. That rain is going to cut your visibility. Follow your instincts. You'll be able to reach full speed in the tunnel, but watch out. It'll spit you out into a sharp turn. Grip levels are slightly going down. Hit the pit ASAP.
The forecast is terrible today and is not expected to get any better for a while. This could have a huge impact on the race.
Last lap, keep pushing.
Let's try that again.
Final lap. Will this race end with a last-minute twist?
Well done. Consider a pit stop during the next lap. The drivers did not come to exchange courtesies. Beautiful move. Nice move. Your tires are done. Nice move. Nice move.
We'll get it this time.
Really impressive, mate. Incredible driving.
What a show! Your team is already in position and waiting for you on the other side of the track.
Amazing pace.
We're going back on the touring side of the competition. Get ready to get behind the wheel of the Acura NSX GT3.
We're almost halfway through, mate. Push your pace and don't let the pressure get to your head. You can do this. We've got some long straight lines and 3 difficult turns on this track. Find your optimal pace.
This is our second touring event, and the lineup exclusively features the Acura NSX GT3. This is lap 2. Some drivers are playing their cards right, but it's way too soon to make any prediction.
Be kind, be Let's try that again.
There's too much vibration.
Let's call this a do-over.
Box, hit the pit on the next occasion. Push your pace in the straight sections. This car has blasted through 24-hour-long races. You can trust it to get you across the finish line. Got all your grip back. Make the most of it. Third lap. It's a straight shot. Push it. Try to lose as little grip as possible on the lighthouse turn. Fourth lap. Grip levels are slightly going down. Hit the pit ASAP to avoid getting too much vibration.
The drivers are all using the same weapon. Only skill and mindset will make a difference in this race.
5, maintain the performance. There's too much vibration. You need to pit. Fresh tires. Make good use of them. 5th lap. Go for it.
Let's try that again. Be kind, rewind.
Grip levels are slightly up. Finish line over there. Go, go, go! That was a fine performance, pal. We did good.
Gotta đi dài đi không?
Okay, pro driver. 3 races remaining, and each of them may still turn the tide. Take a moment to recover, and get back in there.